Hello everyone, how's it going? Alright, we will be giving this game, Asterigos, Curse of the Stars, a try. It is a 3D action game, character action game it seems. I want to say it's more in comparison to like the God of War games, the recent ones if anything. But I'm not super sure since I haven't played the recent God of Wars as well, but eventually I will. But we'll be giving God of War, or not God of War, Asterigos a go. Story, adventure, or challenge. Adventure. A great adventure always comes with obstacles, although there are enemies more dangerous, more lethal. Hilda will not falter. Hilda must be our main character. Suits challengers for a challenge, who embraces breaking self-limits or conquering what others could not overcome. A great epic would be sung for who achieved it. We will be giving this a go, and holy hell, the OST goes kinda in. Wow. Impressive. Challenge mode it is. Impressive opening for the OST. I'll adjust the volume as we go through.
I'll be able to help. I promise. Please, just let me join.
Hild, I've made my decision. It's not yet time for you to take part in this mission.
No! Papa!
Hilda.
By the winds. I blacked out? The magic aura here must be too strong. And here I thought I'd gotten used to it. Oh,
No lip
my things
syncing.
are all gone. Damn it. Just what I needed.
Exploration and interaction. Try using a left stick to move and right stick to check your surroundings. Press A to pick up a shiny object on the ground that you are looking at, or to interact with specific terrain. Always remember to check your surroundings, Harold. Media dodge roll.
Remember, I suddenly lost consciousness right as I jumped down. Forget it. At least I'm all right now.
No jump. Not yet, anyways. Oh! Jump is on R2, oddly enough.
Some salve. Luckily, it's still in the bag. I don't dare think about how I'd finish my mission without these medicines.
So salve is our heals. Salve are a type of potion that can restore a certain percentage of your HP. You can overcome many difficulties by using them wisely. Don't be stubborn. Recover when you need to. Carl. Carl's probably another character Hilda knows. It doesn't seem like this is going to be like a natural platformer, if I had to guess.
I should probably find my weapons and orders first.
There's a weapon. Base combat. Weapon attacks consist of attack and techniques. Different weapons have different technique effects. For instance, the technique for swords and shields is blocking by raising the shield, while the technique for hammers is a charge attack. X and LB to use the weapons, the first weapon's attack and technique. Y and LT to use the second one. You can dash with left stick and roll with B. Yeah. You can use attacks while dashing, so dash attacks, and even after rolling, so like rolling attack. Okay. The locking feature can be a great help in battle.
Damn! Some of my weapons are missing. What happened while I was knocked out?
Or the shield? Ooh. Okay. So it seems like you can combo into your secondaries if you want to. from your primaries. That's a neat system. Legion Special Orders. I hereby appoint Hilda, a warrior of the Legion, to act on my behalf. I am sending her to the ruins of the ancient city of Afs to investigate the whereabouts of the unit deployed to execute Operation Ashwind, and hereby grant her the highest authority in regards to this investigation. The directions to and the location of the ancient city are enclosed. Help us to locate the targets and establish contact with them, providing assistance to Operation Ashwind if needed. If she is unable to contact them, she is to report to the command center as soon as possible by order of the acting commander, Ludwig, 12th day, 5th month, year 462, Age of Kings.
There's been no word from my father or the Legion since they arrived at the Cursed City. I need to find them as soon as possible. This is my only chance to prove myself. I can't dawdle here.
No dawdling.
Maybe I should have a look around first.
It doesn't seem like there are jump attacks. Alright. Destroy this stuff. Combat feels kind of nice so far.
What's this?
How you attack and such.
It's filled with magic energy. I've never seen such a high purity. Could it be something from Aphis?
Aphis, okay.
Hey, who's that? Hey,
Lock on is R3.
Stop! Put down my weapons, you hear me?
Lack of tools to crack open.
If I had my daggers, I could pry it open.
The roll attacks are kind of nice. Can you shield bash? You cannot. So you cannot use techniques out of rolls. Oh. It's like that, I see. Oh, okay then. Uh-huh.
Hey! Stop! Damn it! He got through!
Platform, press A allows you to climb platforms below a certain height.
I need to think of a way to get to the other side.
So kind of auto parkouring in a way. They have to use the horrible paint marks. Man. I wonder if that's just a way to tell you how to interact with them, and yeah.
Is that a magicite device up ahead?
Kinda sucks because, like, the voices seem super low in comparison. The voice acting doesn't seem bad either. Conduit. Making contact with a conduit will record it as a location for Hilda's emergency teleportation. Using the rest feature will restore your HP, but will also cause enemies that were previously defeated to reappear. So that sounds like a bonfire. Ability, open, switch to ability page. Choose talent. Hilda can invest talent points into the talent tree to learn augmentation skills or perks. You have to mark the talent that is directly linked to the learn first. Oh my god. You have to mark the talent that is directly linked to the learned one first. Then press confirm to learn the talent. When you learn new via your talent, and you can change the configuration of your skills and perks and ability page. Conquer stages by making flexible use of different ability configurations. At the same time, you can also set up your attribute page however you like to increase Hilda's stats like HP.
Oh, what is this feeling? My body feels normal. It should be fine, right?
The Fallen Star, one thing for sure after investigating the Outer Rim is that Aphis has become a Fallen Star, a lost city. Despite being reluctant to accept this fate, after seeing the dense forest all around and remains of so many would-be invaders, I have no choice but to admit this is a reality. They thought that coming to Aphis would be an adventure, a treasure hunting expedition. They thought the city to be a treasure trove, ripe for plunder. Unfortunately, they thought wrong. They underestimated the Great Aphis. At the time, the Archon ordered the destruction of the bridge leading to the city to stop the Canthal invasion. The broken walls around me as I write this journal are a testament to that. Most were eaten alive by the beasts in the Outer Rim. The ones who managed to make it past succumb to the curse. Huh. So, right stick R3 to target the lock on. But before we do that, was there something else around? That's odd. So you can climb certain things for some strange reason. And this is where the creature went, so we can get some more salve. Does lowering the sound itself lower? Oh, you can switch at any time. Cute. Alright. Let's see how combat feels. Oh, so if you go from this to shield, it actually does a block.
Looks like you want it the hard way.
Use skill. Not dead yet.
I need to hurry up and find my weapons. Staff, spear, bracelets, and my daggers. All right, I've got them all back.
Okay, so we actually have different weapons to play around with. So daggers and spear are new. And did she say staff? After retrieving all your weapons, you can configure the menu. You can open the menu at any time to configure your weapons or items. Hilda can freely equip any weapon you want in the weapon page. Try them out and determine your favorite weapon
This will
composition.
make getting to Aphis much easier.
What is bracelets? Ooh, that's an interesting style. Hold up. No trinkets. I only have the one outfit. Northwind attire, the light armor of Anbari's Northwind Legion. Made by leather and cloth, the suit is great in both resiliency and flexibility. Cool. So she really varies in playstyle. Is Gift of the Nexus DLC. And I like how her 3D model looks. It looks really good. It really, really looks good. So this uses stamina. Quite a bit of it, seems. And doesn't have a running attack either. So it feels like the staff should be a secondary weapon if I was to do anything with it. Spear, however... Oh! My god. Is it a stance? Or is it a parry? It is a parry, technique parry, but with a spear? Okay. Charge, raise, parry, sliding dodge. This is neat. Talent points. Rocksteady, improve your poise, making you less likely to be interrupted by enemies. Magic gem, when you attack with your weapon, you can condense the energy into a magic gem that increases your AP increase rate. So is AP for here or is AP for something else? Rolling or quick steps costs immediately. Yeah, we get that almost immediately because why wouldn't we? Stealthy, decrease the rear detection of an enemy. Cool. You can have up to 3 magic gems. Taking less damage during salve effect. Increase the range of throwing items. All skills cost 10 less AP. Potion knowledge. Salve restore HP at a faster rate, but the maximum number that can be carried at a time decreases by 4. Can we take away? We can. So skill tree completely customizable as we want. Pints of Stardust restore more HP. You lose more Stardust when you die. The lower your HP, the more damage you deal and take. That's recklessness, okay. Your dash costs less SP, but becomes slower. That's such a weird skill system. Also, it's not adjustable. Okay, good to know. Setting skills. Continuously deal high damage to enemies within a large area in front of you. Yeah, this is fine right now. I'll figure it out as I go. Runaway Diary number 2. Damn it, those guards could not have been more useless. Eaten by a crocodile of all things. Atrocious. Anyway, what was it? What was that fire-breathing monster? I've never seen a beast like that before. Praise to the 3. I would be dead by now if that monster and the crocodile had not kept each other occupied. It cannot end here like this. I am Aristoi. I will not die here. Not like this. Do we know that person? Let's backtrack because we have our daggers, meaning we can go into the treasure and get something new, whatever it is. We will see. The game runs super smooth. I like this. Whee! Gift of the Nexus. Starlight ore fragments. Okay. So that's where we came from. We went right, but let's check out the left real quick, if we can. Do we get super attacks at some point? Or is RB our super attacks? Let's just jump down real quick. Is there going to be a way to get rid of the indicator from the enemies? Enemies meter and lock tip? Enemy damage display. I'm fine with that. I don't think we can go this way, but yeah, no, we cannot. Silver slab. Yep, you cannot jump that way. That's all. Alright, so it seems like we get potions back pretty easily. And possibly they get stored somewhere else because the max cap we can hold at a time is 20. We can break this down. Ah. Is this where that one shortcut? Boss battle? Honestly, I like the design of Hilda. She looks really cool. Ravenous, the Devourer.
I can't keep going until I defeat him.
Oh my god. Woo! What is this? So she gets a revive system inside the lore of the game. Okay. And that's why they just gave us this shortcut to back travel. You know, not gonna lie, this game makes me want to play, like, the DLC of FF16. it just runs away. Running cost
Can't keep going
stamina.
until I defeat.
Damage. Oh my goodness, the damage. Alright, just get used to it. It's fine. No! Is this gonna need a death counter? That was death number 2. I'll remember it for now. Gonna explore around just a tiny bit more, right? Costly with that, isn't it? We cannot go either way because of the red marks. We can go this way, however. Red doesn't mean a full stop. Is this like a mini boss?
Whoa! It's coming this way!
Ooh! 2. Okay. Oh my goodness! Need my health back. Oh, come on! Let's get some more health back. Some more health back, okay. 2. Honestly, I don't need damage number, so I might turn that off. If that was Gaius, I'd be dead. Let's do the ultimate attack and kill it. Fire Concentrate. We're level 4 currently. We got an attribute point. And talent point too? Cool, cool. So, kind of an elite enemy, if anything, right? Still currently only have 2 deaths so far. It doesn't seem like there's an autosave system, so we're going to have to continuously save ourselves at each point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Game feels fun, though. I like the combat. I wish there was a little bit more spunk to, like, the hit effects, but it's fine right now. Did switching activate a parry? Is there tooltips in this game? Conduit, platform, jump ladder, wade, system, combat, weapon switch during combat. Spears will not only have a longer range or longer attack range, they also allow Hilt to counterattack enemies' incoming blows. Counterattacks are powerful attacks that can swiftly defeat enemies. Pairing with a spear leads to a temporary defensive effect. If you successfully withstand the enemy's attack, you can perform a counterattack by pressing the attack button. Counterattacks are more powerful and are also capable of causing a knockdown effect. Ha ha ha! You will know when to counterattack if you take a few more punches, Emil. That is true, that is true. For instance, basic combat switch. When Hilda uses either one of her weapons to attack and then uses the other weapon, attack, or technique, a weapon switch will occur. Character development. I find that funny as a tooltip. I didn't even realize that before. Character development. That's so funny. That's so interesting, right? If you see the little effect when switching the weapon to spear, you see like a little wind like that appear. But when you activate the parry here, she kind of does a similar thing, right? Where a little stat appears for a quick second. So the weapon switch to spear may actually be a parry. That's intriguing. But I cannot fully tell yet. But we're gonna kill this thing. Because I want it dead. Morning Star Elixir. It's an important item. It just evaporated like nothing. That's a little depressing.
Damn it! I can't keep going until I defeat it.
Attacks don't waste stamina. Good to know. And you can actually regain stamina during attacks. Phase 2 activation, maybe? Oh! It was not even a knockdown. You can actually roll cancel out of parry. Die? Okay. Okay. Cool.
Looks like I dropped a weapon.
Do we just get continuously new weapons?
That's the Northwind Legion's mark on the hilt. Papa and the others must have come this way. Perfect. At least I'm on the right track. They must have already entered Aphis.
Good music. And boss was neat. You don't need to do these yellow marks, my dude.
By the North Wind. Such a grand city wall. This must be Aphis.
Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. My assumption 20-hour game, more than likely.
They
Maybe even
must have
30
found a
hours,
way
but
to
it
get
has
in
DLC
somewhere
too.
around here.
Boss battle was fun. I'm not gonna say the combat's like 100% amazing, but it's not bad either. Like, it does feel fun to actually interact in combat.
Yeah.
Father's farewell letter. Oh, I didn't even read this. Dear Hild, being able to watch you grow and witness your emerging radiance is the only comfort I have in this dark and dreary world that has hurt me countless times. Even if you are still not fully independent, I can feel your perseverance through your footsteps, your vitality through your cries, and your hopefulness and determination through your eyes. However, I am not able to let you join this operation, and I have no expectations that you will be understanding in this matter. I hope you know that everything I do is out of my duty as a commander, not of my personal selfishness as your father. Since the mission to Aphis will permit no turning back, I require elite warriors, not children who have yet to mature. Give yourself a little more time to hone your skills and become a more level-headed person. Ha, level-head. My instincts tell me that this is a crucial time in your growth, and thus, after careful consideration, this is the best answer that I can give you. I hope that you can remember my advice when you face your own dilemmas in the future. Your loving father, Harold. Aww. The North Wind Legion dagger. From the way this weapon was forged and the mark on its hilt, it is clear that it belongs to a North Wind Legion's warrior. Due to the North Wind Legion's unique training methods and organizational structure, each member has a specially made weapon, and the user of each weapon is also involved in the production process. Oh, that's interesting. Starred material that can be used for further processing, fire energy concentrate, and material, and the silver slab. Imbues the astral element to weapons and charge bombs. What's a charge bomb? Mark zone. Place a mark on the assigned location. You can disable the mark by focusing your camera on it. Oh. Interesting. Increase maximum SP. This brooch made of silver has a neat design, and the center is inlaid with a piece of white starite material, which seems to be different from normal starite and is filled with the swelling energy. Permanently grants 1 additional attribute point. Interesting. The Morningstar Elixir is a special potion that increases the drinker's physical capabilities. Its taste is sweet as nectar and is extremely rare and valuable item, even in Aphis. It was developed by House Morningstar, who have studied alchemy for many years and achieved numerous accomplishments in the field of medicine. However, the elixir's formula has always been a closely guarded secret. Legend has it that the ingredients include a rare herb that can only be found in the Themis of Aphis. Perhaps this explains why House Morningstar rears and trains Themis, or why the creatures are so fond of Morningstar Elixir. Of throwing items. You need to go to the ability page to set up the skills before using it. Ah. So you need to set your own perks. Okay, so it's not an automatic thing. Good to know. Ability. So then I want to choose a star mark and see what it does. So I guess at this point, recklessness. But we do not have anything going further. We'll be able to upgrade weapons, it seems. Okay. New weapons? Northwind Legion Grave. Various items of Northwind Legion equipment are placed upon this grave, judging from the names written on them. This is Hafthor and Gunnarsson's final resting place.
This is a Northwind Legion grave. From the looks of it, it was dug recently. Hafthor and Gunnarsson. I don't know why you were buried here, but may the wind guide your souls.
She writes in a journal. It's like a respect to remember her fallen comrades. And just keep information overall that you learn throughout the entire game.
Judging by its direction, I should be able to get into the city from here. Wow. What a terrifying magical aura. Even the forest is filled with strange monsters I've never seen before. And if that's the case, the city must also be... No, don't think about that. I need to focus on completing my mission.
What's this? Silver slab! Rewarded for looking around. Thank you, game. I appreciate you, B. I appreciate you a lot.
To think that Hafthor and Gunnarsson died. What the hell could have happened with Operation Ashwind? Their last report just mentioned someone living in Aphis. There hasn't been any word from them since. I really am worried about them. Hopefully the North Wind can guide me to my father soon. Please. I'll do anything.
So you can't cancel technique and... Huh, you can. Oh, that's just a regular attack, though.
Oh, we better not fall in. I never did pass the Legion's swimming test.
Oh, little
I hate
Mark.
this feeling, like the water's bottomless.
Runaway Diaries #1. That worthless wretch, Marble, all he does is impose martial law. Who knows if he's planning to rule Aphis alone? Can he lift Asterigos? Asterigos? Looking at the state of the people are in, looking at the state that the people are in, and how the army has lost control of all areas, I would say Aphis is good for gone. Fortunately, I made my preparations long ago, and I am getting out of this damn place. I wonder if the runaways were Gunnarsson and the other person. Gift of the Nexus. More starry ore. Can we just drop down? We could, but probably not the best idea. And I'm assuming we take fall damage. Minuscule, but yes. And it could probably be a lot worse. Okay, more enemies around. Thank you for the starlight. Yep.
Up ahead. That energy's different from what I've seen before. Is it some sort of magic?
This voice actress carries herself extremely well.
What the?
Let us out of here! Why can't we leave?
The Archon has ordered that anyone who wants to leave Aphis must undergo strict investigation.
I didn't spread the magic curse! I have a pass and proof of assets. You have to let me leave.
I do not. You need to reapply for the pass. So go to the plaza and go.
Help! Monster! Someone just turned into a monster!
What?
He had a starlight in his hand, and then he suddenly...
May the three bless us. We're all doomed.
Three.
Is this some kind of image magic? Is it something that happened in Aphis? Could it be related to the curse? There are so many incredible phenomena here.
Alright, let's go check around town. We're about to fight a human warrior, it seems.
Stop right there.
The strong
Wait, are
man.
you from Aphis?
And from the looks of you, you're with the Northwind Legion, but a child.
You know of the Northwind Legion. Have you seen any others?
No time for that now. You're coming with me.
Damn it!
Oh god! He does damage, my dude. Okay, death 3.
Is she really a Northwind warrior?
I could beat him, I know I can.
She also had this order on her, mistress.
What's more, mistress, if you'll pardon my interruption, she's wearing that necklace. Very well. Let me examine her to check her magic synergy.
I was trying to parry, whatever.
What
She's awake.
Good. We need to talk, outsider.
Huh? What is this place? By the North Wind, you all look...
Strange?
Just who exactly are you? Are you Ephesians?
Yes, we're Ephesians. Aristoi, to be precise. And it was I, Minerva, who gave the order to capture the Northwind Legion's men. Fortunately for me, you're the one we encountered. It seems this is the fate the three have bestowed upon us.
What are you going to do to me? And what's an Aristoi?
Easy now. Aristoi only means that we are of the noble class. What's your name, child?
Hilda.
Hilda. You came in the name of your country's royal house to look for Commander Harold, yes?
You went through my things?
Calm yourself. There's more. I conducted a magical detection test on you. That's how I know you're no ordinary scout. You're also Harold's daughter.
You...
I'll take that as an admission. Moving on then. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Roxanne, replay the echo.
Yes, mistress.
Human. As luck would have it, I'm looking for your new friend.
No, not luck. I came for you. It's comforting to see you out and about, but please, stop any contact with Harold. It's of vital importance to me.
Look at what you've made them do. Stop it, human. You brought chaos to the city.
That is my intention. They are excellent in combat and make highly effective paths. I plan to achieve my goal with the help of these outsiders.
You're willing to destroy everything for your own agenda?
Such hypocrisy coming from you. You know full well that this city is nothing but a fading illusion. Yes, a few soldiers died, but so what? Anyone who tries to stop me must pay.
You go too far, human. Release those outsiders immediately! Your actions will bring danger to all of us!
Pathetic. Do you honestly think I can be dissuaded by your scorn and raised voice? Our relationship is long, Harold. And as for Harold, he will not listen to you. He has no choice but to do what I ask. What's more, the outsiders are completely at my mercy. Is there any argument more clear? You can't help Harold, and you know it. He will not listen to you. To a certain degree, he is more tenacious than even me. Time is up. I've said all I am going to say, and I'll be taking my leave now. And Minerva, I think it would be best if we don't see each other again.
Human!
Father! What's the meaning of this?
Simply put, your father's legion met with danger. The Echo Stones record events that have happened in this city. They are the pure, unadulterated truth. Any questions?
Ask about what happened to the city. People like you, how many are there in Aphis? You probably think that Aphis is a cursed wasteland, but in reality it's not. There are still many people trying to live normal lives. There are commoners, soldiers, and even local gangs of ruffians. It's just that, because of magic, we can't leave the city. Why? You don't need to know, or rather, what I should say is, you'll know soon enough. Ask about what happened to the Northwind Legion. What happened to the Northwind Legion here? The gangs of the Black Streets have been watching them ever since they arrived. The War Axe likes to capture outsiders who venture into the city and use them for their own ends. Your legion escaped, but now they've encountered even greater trouble. Is it something to do with the Eumenides guy? Yes, all the troubles are connected to him. Who is Eumenides? Who is this man? It doesn't sound like my father is willing to work with him. What's that about? He's the one who let the curse into the city and made us like this. He did that to an entire city on his own? But from what I know, Aphis has been cursed for 1,000 years. That means you. It's as you think. We've used these suffering bodies to live for 1,000 years. Wait, you've lived for 1,000 years? That's impossible. In short, as of right now, Human is undoubtedly Aphis's most cunning and dangerous enemy. He used your father's sense of duty to the throne to manipulate the Legion, and he also tried to stop me from finding a way to lift the curse. Why does he want to stop you? What's his motive? What is this curse, and how can you recover it from him? I know you're shocked, but could you wait a while to ask these questions? Why? I haven't asked about more personal things yet. I know you're still wary of me. It's not like I can completely trust you either. You'll need to increase your value here first before we can be more open with each other, don't you think?
So not only was my father threatened by this Eumenides, but he was also manipulated into doing his dirty work? But they just came to investigate Aphis. How did it end up like this?
Is that so? As I see it, your people shouldn't have come here in the first place. I won't harm anyone in the Northwind Legion. However, the best thing for everyone is for all of you to leave as soon as possible. If you're willing to work with me, we may be able to end this disaster with the fewest casualties. What do you
I want to
think?
fight Strongman again.
If it means my father and fellow soldiers will be safe, I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
I see. Well then, on behalf of all the adherents here, I welcome you. For now, you can rest a while. You may also speak with the others here and get your gear and weapons in order. Once you're ready, come find me, and we'll discuss our plans for working together.
Talent. From now on, you can select which talents you want to develop and master your preferred weapons and abilities. RBLB rotate the talent disc to switch talents. The shelter, this is the shelter region controlled by adherents, so basically this is a hub. It is also a safe area in the game. Try talking to every person in the shelter to learn more about Aphis. Minerva is the leader of the adherents. She will assign important missions via the war table, which records the situation in each of the major regions of Aphis.
What do you think of the shelter?
It's a solid base. I'm all ready now.
Good. Then come, let's talk about our deal.
What's there to talk about?
Your goal is to find Harold and ask the Legion to withdraw. My goal is lifting Asterigos, the curse that has haunted this city for 1,000 years.
Asterigos is a
Fortunately,
curse. Okay.
I have a few echo stones here that Bion has collected. They're all conversations related to your father. With these echoes, we can deduce where they've been and what they're planning. However,
You won't give me them for free, right?
indeed, until I can guarantee you won't cause any threats to the adherents, I plan to use these as a bargaining chip. Without the adherents' help, you cannot possibly find traces of them on your own in this city.
All right, it seems I don't have a choice. At least I'm interested in you all, and this city.
Your curiosity truly is extraordinary. Is there anything else you'd like to know? If not, we can get down to business.
Ask about the adherents and herself. Ask about her past. You said you lead this place. Are you a soldier? No, I am of the Aristoi. I'm from the House Laurel bloodline, one of the few pure-blooded Aristoi with a lineage of more than 1,000 years. So you have nobles too. It is just a term passed down from an ancient structure. Perhaps it's different from the concept of nobility as you know it. In the past, only those of noble blood could be called Aristoi, but in Aphis, anyone with enough money and status can call themselves as such. My house was responsible for a large part of the starite processing industry and has a deep understanding of magic. In the past, many great leaders, contributed to the establishment of Aphis's glory and prosperity. But now our country's in peril, and the sole surviving branch of House Laurel. It's my responsibility to save Aphis. Then why aren't you helping the other Aphisians? Why aren't the other Aphisians willing to help you? You're still young and don't understand the trouble of politics, and I don't plan to explain too much to you. Hey, I was just... forget it. Who are the adherents? What's their objective? You mentioned that you're the representative of the adherents. Who are they? They're the organization that I lead in, a gathering of people not divided by rank, trying to lift the curse with the smallest number of sacrifices. Our efforts have seen plenty of results, but the Archon doesn't recognize us, and we can't seek help from other factions. This place you see here is the entirety of our resources, not recognized by the Archon. Why? It's been a long time since I've met someone as blunt as you. Are you the type of person to say whatever pops into your head? Maybe. I've said all that you need to know. As for the nitty-gritty of the situation, there's no need for me to explain further. At the end of the day, our activities and your objectives are unrelated. You can set aside your curiosity for now. I like that. They're not overwhelming us with a ton of information, but they are not saying, like, the information you're asking is unimportant. It's something that can be discussed later. Talk about the adherent members. How many people are in the adherents? There are a few dozen core members, but we have eyes and people who work with us throughout the city. We're not an army, and we don't have the resources for large-scale battles. Some of the members are from my own house and have been with me since the beginning. Others are those who share our ideals and subsequently joined. Aphis's curse stems from magic, so we must use magic to lift it. Because of that, aside from basic logistics and combat personnel, many of our number are physically engaged in magic research. Ask about the history of Aphis, talk about Harold. We already asked about what happened to the city. Okay. So, what's the curse of Aphis? I'm curious, why are the people able to survive in a place with such high concentration of magic? This is Asterigos, the curse of stars. The curse caused some changes to our bodies. Barring any injuries, we seem to be immortal. Relative to that, we've lost our normal flesh and aren't able to grow or procreate. The moment we die, we turn into magic concentration and crumble. Into magic concentrates and crumble. You turn into magic concentrate? And if we don't get magic at certain time intervals, our bodies will be in extreme pain. You could say that we're something between human and non-human. Quite hard to believe, isn't it? I'm sorry, my expression must have looked really rude. Ask about the curse impact on Aphis. Our king was also afflicted with the curse after getting an Ephesian relic. The curse seems to have changed our bodies. Does that mean the same will happen to our king? It starts with a change of skin color. That's the first sign. Next is a constitution. Ephesians can no longer eat normal food. Instead, we consume magic-filled stardust. But with that, there's not enough stardust outside of Aphis to keep your king alive. That means if your king doesn't lift the curse, his body will be in burning pain, and he'll develop a frenzied thirst for magic. When that time comes, immortality becomes torment. Sooner or later, your king will be driven to madness, or his flesh will crumble into dust first. That sounds terrible. That does sound terrible. Ask about Starite. About that Starite you mentioned, we have something similar in Unbari. We just call it Magicite. And we just call it Magicite is all. And it isn't nearly as powerful. Examine your weapons, you're right. The properties of your Magicite and our Starite are very similar, but compared to Starite, Magicite's energy is extremely limited, so it couldn't satisfy our hunger. Even though I could feel it when I came into the city, hearing about it from you is still shocking. Even Aphis's magic aptitude 1,000 years ago far exceeded what you can imagine. So I don't expect outsiders to be able to help in lifting Aphis's curse. What do you mean? What I mean is, you haven't created more trouble. We should thank the stars. Ask about the source of stardust. If you can only consume stardust, then where does stardust come from? Stardust is a processed form of starite, but don't be mistaken, it's not simply crushed starite. You didn't think we just swallowed ore, did you? That image did cross my mind. We often mix it with water, alcohol, and dough to make it more resemble food. We still maintain our traditional diet and ways of eating. That's important for us. If we completely abandon our culture, we'll inevitably forget who we once were. But isn't stardust, or rather starite, is there a steady supply of it? What do you think? Water dries up, fire burns out, earth grows barren, and even wind will become stagnant. The adherents are always working to control rations and search for ore veins, recycle unnecessary magical devices, and even trade with others. But time's running out. If we don't solve our current predicament, sooner or later, the starite will run out and we will perish. Wow. This is a lot of good information to, like, flesh out their world, how the adherents, kind of run. And the history of, their basic town, city, nation. It's impressive. It's very impressive. Talk about Harold and the Northwind Legion. Ask about what happened. We already asked about this, right? Yeah. Talk about the Northwind Legion's mission. I have a question. Do you know of a way to slow the curse? Is this question relevant to your father's mission? I've known the details for a while. You don't need to conceal it from me. I heard that your king obtained a treasure from Aphis and was cursed, so Harold was dispatched to search for a solution. Little did he know that the Aphisians are similarly unable to escape the curse. What happened next is just as you heard. Harold was used by humanities. Aren't you researching a solution, though? If you just told my father, I did, but without a firm grasp of the key to lifting the curse, we may need to spend decades or even millennia on it. I doubt your kingdom has that kind of time. Then, does Eumenides have a solution? Of course not. He just lied in order to use a Northwind Legion. The whole city already knows him to be a liar and madman. How else would he be reduced to the point where he can only deceive outsiders? And then talk about Eumenides. And we've already asked about who he is, so get down to business.
Ready. Now, how are we going to cooperate?
I'm glad we can come to an arrangement. Let's start from the simplest part. Since you dared to sneak into Aphis alone, I'm sure asking you to enter enemy territory shouldn't be a problem. Let's take this to the war table. I'll explain things to you there. I thought you said you were...
I'm so sorry. I just remembered that there was something else I had to do. I'll be back as quickly as I can.
Time is of the essence.
Yes, I understand that. Again, still very good on the voice acting. I really enjoy it. Like, it's impressive. Like, it feels like there's a real effort put in.
Did I disturb your sleep?
I'm very much awake, and I have a terrible headache. But first, welcome to our home sweet home, the shelter. You may address me as Lady Roxanne. I'm the steward here. Luckily for you, most of my work doesn't involve you. Of course, if you'd like to chat with me and I happen to have some free time, I can tell you some things about this city.
All right, no problem.
If I may be so bold as to ask, there's something I'm quite curious about.
Which is?
Why are you, a girl, coming here as a warrior?
Why not?
In our country, anybody can be a warrior. I don't understand what you mean.
So you willingly cast off your dresses. I see. Let's talk about something else, child. Otherwise my headache will return.
Roxanne the Steward. Roxanne is the chief housekeeper of all the adherents. She can help in analyzing Echo Stone's important sources of information regarding the past and present of Aphis. Roxanne also assists you in managing the storehouse, and the items that are above your backpack carrying limit will be stored here. You can collect these items from Roxanne when you return to the shelter. The ambiance of the music has been phenomenal this entire time, too. It has not gotten in the way.
What do you need?
Talk about her and the adherents. Ask more about the adherents. Can you tell me what the adherents are doing here? Pursuing knowledge, preserving culture, saving the city. We're busy with many things here, not just escaping arrest. Arrest? What we do here isn't allowed by that idiot of an Archon. He thinks that the mistress's activities will affect his status and his foolish curfew order. So we've come here with great determination. That's why you're hiding in the sewer? We're just biding our time. Ask about herself. Can you tell me about yourself? I'm the housekeeper of the adherents. Before that, I served House Laurel. Before the mistress became the head of her house, I served her father, Lord Polius. But those glory days are long gone. Now everything is centered around the adherents and the will of the mistress. Organizing our plans, allocating manpower, analyzing intelligence, managing the archives. I'm responsible for all of these tasks. Of course, I also handle the echoes that you listen to. Ugh, just think about combat logistic gives me a headache. Ask about management of echoes. How are these echoes managed? Aphis used to have a special star I called record stones, which were said to be used to record voices. Meanwhile, echo stones are actually a formless energy before they're condensed. After they're condensed, they're similar to record stones. Since echoes are originally energy, we can store them using the same principles as we do for the other forms of energy. I'm skilled at analyzing echoes. I decompose them into magical energy and store it, and then I condense it when someone needs to listen to one. It's a very important aspect of intelligence management. So that's how it works. I didn't know such a magic existed. It's amazing. You still have much to learn.
The Archon is...
I didn't...
Oh, so we've already heard these two. So this was taken 1,000 years ago. But this is the talk that we just saw recently. With
That's
Human.
not the habit. I'm looking for...
No, not luck. It's come.
Yeah,
Mind
that's what I
your
figured.
manners.
Thank you, Roxanne. There's a lot of people here. I was not expecting this. But no one that we can talk to, thankfully. Wait, are these all Arstoi as well? People affected with the immortality curse? Need to open from the other side. I doubt there's invisible walls. Oh, there's our blacksmith.
Hello, is there anything I
Volcane.
can... Whoa! Sorry, sweetie. Your appearance gave me quite a shock. Though, I'm probably the one who'd scare you.
It's all right. I'm not scared.
You're pretty brave. Not all the adherents are so accepting, but you look completely unfazed. Guess you're not the average outsider, are you? I admire that. I'm Volcane. I'm the smith here. I'm also in charge of our weapons and armor. I'm pretty good, if I do say so myself. Wanna see?
Volcane the Smith. Volcane is the shelter's blacksmith. She is able to use Aphisian technology to enhance Hilda's weapons and increase their power. Volcane can also make the protective trinkets commonly used by Aphisians. These trinkets contain magic that can effectively strengthen Hilda's defense.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Chat about herself, about Smithy, discuss chores. So we need, like, damage trinkets as well. And orichalcum ore, too. Yeah, we don't have the material.
Thank you.
Gonna keep to not upgrading weapons at the moment, just to see if the balance stays decent. Oh, are these the 3? So they keep saying praise the 3, bless the 3, something along those lines. So maybe those are like the 3 gods that they refer to and worship. I do want to talk to the strong man, whatever his name is. That's super odd. Give me a second. There is no autosave, it seems. That scares me a tiny bit. Adherence Guard. This is a way to Argus Bazaar, and through the streets, you can arrive at the Celamine and Phelan Academy. It's not where you should be going now. Ooh. Huh. Parkour. The bull. There's a lot of bulls here. Owls and lions. Is that the, like, weapon spirits for the 3 gods, it seems? This is the way to the Black Streets. You must obtain the mistress's permission before you can proceed, okay? Yeah, let's talk to the strong man.
How are you
Bion.
feeling?
I want to fight you
I was a
again.
bit dizzy when I came to, but I'm alright now.
Impressive. Indeed, you do seem stronger than an average child.
The Northwind Legion are hand-picked elite warriors, so you shouldn't have been comparing me to average children to begin with.
That's not what I meant. Your aptitude for magic isn't very high, but your proficiency and solid movements surprised me. How about a formal introduction? I'm Bion, Mistress Minerva's guard captain. I'm in charge of work arrangements and operational command in the shelter. I'm also the one who retrieved that echo you just listened to. Now then, aside from tips on how to defeat me, is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
I would like to fight you. Bion, the guard captain. As a captain of Minerva's Guard, Bion is in charge of all adherent soldiers, as well as providing information about missions. He is also a combat training partner.
What do you want to know? Ha! Feel like sparring?
Train against all-rounder enemies. Train against strong warrior enemy type. Talk about him and the adherents. Ask about himself. I'd like to know more about you. Ha, straight to the point, just like a soldier. I like that about you. I was originally a centurion of the Aphis Legion. Later on, a twist of fate made me the mistress's guard. After that, Aphis was cursed. I could feel how determined the mistress was to save the city, so I joined the adherents. My daily work includes training the adherent soldiers, acting as the adherent's commander, and most importantly, combat. I personally carry out any mission that involves using force. That sounds similar to the Northwind Legion. We're not a regular army, but rather the executors of the King's missions. The days of normal armies are long gone, but nothing can destroy the bonds between brothers and sisters in arms. Ask about how he trains. You look pretty young. How did you get so strong? Aphis places great importance on the development of military officers, so all Airstoi must undergo training from a young age. And because of my family, I couldn't fail. So I passed the selection and climbed the ranks all the way until I became a centurion. I believe that only through repeated rigorous training can we hone the perfect combat and magic skills. I must say, you held your own. But with weaponry and starlight on our side, even on Bari's best, we'll have a hard time competing with us Aphisians. Don't underestimate us. I'll definitely beat you the next time we spar. You've got good drive. You've got drive. Good. Chat about Aphis. Ask about the echo. I'm still really confused about those echoes. How did you get them? Actually, we're pretty confused about the appearance of these echoes ourselves. Ever since the curse broke out, the magic energy in the city has become stronger and more erratic. All kinds of strange things have been happening. So the city records everything you do? Sounds so weird. The theories are a bit complicated. I heard about them from the Physicoi myself. The powerful magic in Aphis has given rise to a new state that we can't comprehend. One that's not affected by time. Every memory that leaves a mark on this land will be seized by magic and reappear. So what you mean is, even events that happened before the curse broke out might be turned into echo stones. Yeah, but it's rare. We don't have the ability to analyze the whole picture yet. Maybe they have some other uses? I'm also relying on collecting echo stones to find out where your father may have appeared. Can I collect echo stones too? Sure, certainly. If you come across a bunch of condensed magic floating in midair, it's probably an echo. If you get near it and resonate with it, the energy will condense into a special piece of starlight. Cool. Talk about train against all-rounder enemies. I want to fight against him in specific.
Come, show me what Anbari warriors are made of. You fought well this time.
So you have 3 charges to be able to use for the bottom right gauge.
Yes? Ha!
Train
Feel
against
like
strong
sparring?
warrior enemies.
Come,
Oh.
show me what Anbari warriors are made of. You
Damn.
still have room for improvement. I serve Lady Minerva. Feel like sparring? Come, show me what Anbari warriors are made of. Fought
Dead.
well this time.
I want to fight you at your strongest.
I serve Lady Minerva. Feel like
Magic
sparring?
wielding enemies.
Come, show me what Anbari warriors are made of.
Magic enemies stagger a ton, it seems.
You fought well this time.
Yeah, so stay hyper aggressive against magic type enemies, and you should be good because they stagger a lot. Strong type enemies don't stagger as much and can't, like, they have better poise, it seems. So I've talked to the main 3. Volcane seems to be somebody that is just part of the general base that you can talk with as well. You have like these little soldiers here that you can discuss with too, but they don't really have much to say except we follow the mistress's order. You have to obey. So there's Volcane. I don't think there's any other big main characters so far inside of here, as far as I can tell.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Volcane is absolutely that furry waifu, though. There's only 3 things. May I ask you? And here I thought you wouldn't be curious about my appearance. You held out for quite a long time. As you can see, all Aphisians are have skin that turn purple or blue, and their bodies are almost completely crystallized. We can only rely on stardust to survive. I was just the same until I underwent the secondary mutation. The secondary mutation? What's that? There's a long story behind it. If you go deeper into Aphis, you'll understand in no time. Before that, though, it would be best if you had me maintain your weapons. Ask about smithing. Tell me more about Aphisian smithing. You're right to ask me, sweetheart. Thanks to Starlight, our smithing's way better than other cities. Starlight can make it so that even people who don't know magic can easily use it. We've got a forge that can maintain a high temperature for a long time, metal that can conduct or reduce magical energy, protective equipment that can protect smiths from injury, and more. As long as you can find some designs and the right materials, I can follow them to make anything you need. Discuss chores. Talk about Aphis. Coming to Aphis has been a real eye-opener. I can't quite remember the details from 1,000 years ago, but Aphis in its heyday was truly a magnificent city. We had storage cabinets that could keep fresh food, appliances that could automatically clean clothes, and things that could record sound and music. We also had magic statues that would obey orders, bright lights that lit up the night, and railways that connected the different districts of the city. I could go on and on, sweetheart. I can hardly imagine these things. Are they all gone now? After 1,000 years of the curse, some of them have been kept, but others have been abandoned or destroyed. But I believe in the mistress. With her leadership, I'm certain Aphis will flourish once more. Just you wait, sweetheart.
Thank you.
I gave her an accent that she didn't even have herself. What is this? Alright, I think that's the majority of, like, what's around here. So we'll talk to...
I'm ready. Now.
Let's
Minerva.
take this to the war table.
Black Streets. Zone description. The Black Streets are located between the inner and outer walls of the city. The Black Streets are located between the inner and outer walls of the city. Has always been filled with slaves of poor and mobsters. Following Asterigos, Barad commanded the war axe to incite a riot among the Black Streets residents. Seeing as the Aphis Legion had long since evacuated the area, the Black Streets have become a region that exists outside the law.
First, you need to go to the Black Streets and find the shifting stone that was stolen by the war axe. Not too long ago, one of Barad's men claimed it while looting. We must take it back. The war axe is a power that we must not ignore. Their leader Barad even calls himself Lord of the Black Streets. You'd best keep a low profile while carrying this out. If Barad notices the adherents, it'll be bad for both of us. Once you're ready, go to the entrance to the Black Streets in the sewers. Quintus, the information peddler, will give you more information on the shifting stone.
Alrighty. Quintus's letter. Most beautiful and honorable mistress, I have taken care of your request and can confirm the shifting stone is in the war axe's hand. As for its exact location, I will need to ask around. I can provide information the next time we send someone here. I must also mention that Barad's men have been extremely tight-lipped lately, so it's not so easy to get information. Some people even ask for the Stardust wine brewed from rose grapes before they will talk. Helping you get this information has me running a bit short on funds. Would it be possible to get the goods you promised a bit earlier? I will wait for you at the usual spot in 3 days. Your humble and obedient servant, Quintus. March 6, 2327. This is 297 years in the future.
First, you need to go to the Black Streets and find the shifting stone that was stolen by the war axe.
Okay. So we've already listened to that. We know who to find, which is Quintus, and the war axe sees the adherent shifting stone. We're going to take it back, but we also have to keep a low profile. The intelligence peddler, Quintus, will help in carrying out this task.
Take this glimmer. It'll help light your way.
Light my way.
This is magic. It's amazing.
There's still more. Make the most of it. Back to the matter at hand. Follow the passage on my left, and you'll see the entrance to the sewer. If you follow the sewer, you'll arrive at the entrance to the Black Streets. That's where we've arranged to meet Quintus. All right. If there's anything else you'd like to ask about, you can come to me, Bion, or Roxanne at any time.
Got it.
Thank you.
Please, time is of the essence.
The glimmer can light up the surrounding of Hilda if you...
Speak.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll get back to it afterwards. We are back! Let us continue. What was I doing? Interact.
Please speak.
Talk. Talk about the situation in each district, Black Streets, talk about the informant. In training, I was told that informants can't be trusted. You have some good sense. You have some sense, good. You're right, he's not someone we can completely trust, but that's also something we can exploit. By making use of the information network's characteristics and feeding appropriate information, we can analyze other forces that are also using the network. So what you mean is, he also sells information on the adherence to other people. What he sells is information that we filter, so it doesn't matter. Talk about Varad. Your tone when you mention Varad, it's obvious you don't like him. He's like a toad deluding himself into thinking he can jump out of a well, yet never washing the mud from himself. So you do dislike him. Don't want to revisit the man's evil deeds? What he does is one of the driving forces behind the misery here in Aphis. Can leader of a gang really have such a powerful influence? Everything is connected, child. Although Eumenides is the one behind Aphis's curse, without Barad stirring up trouble, the situation wouldn't have deteriorated as quickly as it did. The Shifting Stone, can you tell me anything about it? It's a type of rare, dark violet starite that's been crystallized and undergone special processing. I can't reveal its use just yet, just know it's an important part of the plan. Because of that, we must take back the Shifting Stone. We can't sit by and watch as that greedy Barad bastard makes it a part of his collection. Okay? Talk about the adherent to herself, know that information. Talk about Roxanne. Roxanne. She's very serious, isn't she? But she's only doing her job. You'll soon get used to her. What does she do? She's the adherent steward. Before that, she was a vassal of my family. I see, so that she's in our story too? Correct, she's of House Grass, which holds fealty to House Laurel. So you understand why she's such a stickler for etiquette. Such things are very important to the Aristoi class. She's vital to the stability of the shelter. I hope you can give her more respect. More respect! For example, try turning a blind eye when she gives you a hard time. I'll try. Talk about Bion. Bion's really good at fighting. Yes, he was a veteran centurion before becoming an Aristoi and guard captain. Given the lack of manpower in the shelter, he must take care of every single military-related matter. You've witnessed his capabilities, haven't you? Yeah, he's amazing. He deserves your respect, not only for his fighting skills, but also for his candor and vigilance. You'll understand what I mean later. Talk about Volcane. That smith of yours, what about her? She has some great skills, and I saw the armor she had on the counter. It was very well maintained. Oh, I thought you were going to talk about her appearance. No, I never... Looks like your manners are better than I expected. Don't think she'd mind, though. She'd even boast about how smooth her fur is. So I hope you can be considerate. Not everybody can be as innocent as she is. I understand. So about the history... Nope. About Herald and the Northwind Legion. Talk about other... Inquire about other deals. Do you have any other deals? I can take care of them together. Eager to prove ourselves, aren't we? No, it'll be the blessings of the gods if you can even manage to complete the task at hand. The missions that I have assigned to you are best suited for you to carry out. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Bion will be responsible for the other matters. Concentrate on what you have first.
Time is of the essence.
Yes, it is.
What do you need?
Black Streets. Roxanne, can you tell me about the Black Streets? May the three bless us. How were you raised, child? Well, there was strict physical training and diet submission. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about your manners. Just look at your expression, your tone, your gestures when you talk to people. My word, it's so... Alas, we'd best just talk about the Black Streets. The people there are mostly slaves, the poor, and gang members. As far as I can see, the Black Streets haven't changed one bit. Before the worst excesses were curbed by the law, but now the savagery is unbridled. So there by the three, just look at your posture. Is something wrong? Is there anything else you want to ask me? If not, please leave. I can't bear to look at you any longer. Ask about the slaves of the Black Streets. Why do the slaves of the Black Streets obey the gang leaders? Because they were born to inferior bloodlines? If you think that, you're only half right. Originally, Aphis ensured that there were opportunities for advancement for those slaves who strive to climb the social hierarchy. But after the curse, Aphis lost the structures needed to maintain this, and in order to survive, those slaves began taking orders from the gangs. It sounds like you sympathize with them. Sympathize? No, I pity them. Early on, when the adherents were recruiting, the mistress once made an exception to let some slaves who had worked for her house join us. But they were afraid of fighting and sacrificing for such lofty ideals, preferring instead to continue being ordered around by the gangs. So when you see them pleading, don't go soft-hearted and help those lowlives. Ask about the Arsoi and Varad. Is Varad well connected? Is that important? I was just thinking that there must be some reason why he can do anything he wants. At least in my city, a villain who can sit comfortably on the throne for such a long time definitely has unique connections. Your line of thinking isn't unreasonable. I heard that the reason why Varad could rise to power was because he sold smuggled goods to lay a capital foundation for the Arstoi. Salt and spices were luxuries back then. He cooperated with the citizens to monopolize a large portion of the supply and then went on to sell more than just these things. Most Arstoi know they shouldn't work with him, but of course, there are still many profiteers. And what about your group? Us? Oh, don't. Listen well, the adherents have nothing to do with Varad. We never have and we never will. The adherents are purely victims in this incident. There are none of the complicated grudges or disputes you're thinking of. I must warn you though, when you face our story, it's very impolite to talk about such things. Talk about Ephesian culture and customs. Ask about Aphis. What kind of place is Aphis? When I was born, rumors of this land being cursed had already begun to circulate. None of the people who stepped foot in Aphis made it back alive. Ever since the outer walls fell, many entrances have been sealed, making it quite easy to control entry and exit. But prior to this, Aphis had always been a prosperous, abundant, and powerful land. It is ruled by 3 archons and many senators. Whether it's magic, military, or culture, everything is very advanced. So Ephesians' magical abilities didn't only get so strong because of the curse. No, it's precisely because we were so strong because of this. Some people have forgotten they're just ordinary people. Such as that man Minerva mentioned, Eumenides? Child, you'd best call her mistress. After all, I? Nothing. Ask about Ephesian society. What kind of place is Aphis? Before, Aphis had a society that was precisely and clearly defined, which effectively maintained order, prosperity, and peace. The 3 archons were at the top and managed the city together, while the Arstoi and senators took charge of supervising municipal administration. At the bottom were citizens and slaves. Every person had their own duty in place. It was both reasonable and fair. Does your city also have such structure? It's a bit different. I see. Perhaps it's because you're not advanced enough. Oh, or maybe it's because the land is too small, so it doesn't need such a refined division of labor. Okay.
Mind your manners.
Thank you, Roxanne. Okay, what do you have for me?
What do you want to know?
So you only have this for the Black Streets. Our contact Quintus will be waiting for you at the sewer entrance to the Black Streets. He'll give you further instructions from there. I feel like the mistress has been very reserved in what she said. Is she hiding something from me? The mistress just thinks she doesn't need you to go into unnecessary detail with. The mistress just thinks she doesn't need to go into unnecessary detail with you. Then will you explain it to me? Depends on what you want to ask. Ask about Barad and the War Axe. What have Barad and the War Axe done? Barad's the leader of the War Axe. In the past, he made a lot of contacts through trading on the black market, which is why he's so powerful. After Asterigos, he took advantage of the chaos and crowned himself king, assimilating all of the poor and slaves, as well as other gangs. Now, most of their forces are concentrated into the Black Streets and the sunken outskirts, and their movements are becoming more and more bold. Are you able to defeat the War Axe? Even the other forces and armies have to stay alert against them, to say nothing of ourselves. That should help you understand why the War Axe is such a thorn in our side. Ask about the Shifting Stone. How did they steal the Shifting Stone? We were ambushed while transporting it, but the War Axe doesn't typically appear on the road, let alone a dozen of their men at once. Why would they suddenly attack? Do you think someone might have tipped them off? That's what I'm currently investigating. Do you have any other questions? Ask about Quintus. Could you tell me more about that informant? Quintus may be a commoner, but he's got plenty of tricks up his sleeve. A wide array of contacts and the ability to do business with just about any forces. What kind of business? Most of it's just buying and selling goods, but he also deals in plenty of valuable treasures. Although he claims that his real business is in information, the informants I know usually have their own code of conduct. Interesting. It sounds like you don't really trust him. I don't have a problem with the accuracy of his intelligence, but rather other things. Just wait until you meet him and you'll understand. Remember not to tell him too much about yourself. This is for your own good.
The glory of the three.
Thank you, Bion. And Minerva. This is the way to the Black Streets. We'll all be keeping our eyes on you, outsider. Yes. A quote from Lylan. Hilda, watch your step. Is that a fog door?
Is this the end of the sewer? This is where we were supposed to meet, right? Is that writing on the ground? Something happened at Quintus' storage in the Black Streets. I need to go back. Help. Quintus. He just left this and ran? And what's Quintus' storage? Should I tell Minerva? Or should I ask around the Black Streets to find where this Quintus storage place is?
The audio bothers me at times. It doesn't seem like you can change anything about the audio. Oh, this is the location to climb up if you fall down. Aetheryte silver. Valve. The lighting gets a little bit weird. You cannot break through there. Need to open from the other side, okay. From south. Possibly one of the three, but I'm unsure. We'll just rest for a quick moment. The ghetto. Archive update echo instigation.
Friends, the other story have abandoned you, and not for the first time. How long must we suffer? Is it because we are not angry enough? Have we not lost enough loved ones? Or have we just not suffered enough from this damnable curse? Look at what humanities has done! This is what we get for trusting the Aristoi! This does not provoke resistance, then I know what you truly lack. Weapons to fight back. Not just the killing devices, the courage, or the alcohol.
Broads on the left.
I'm talking about the most devastating weapon of all, strategy. We need a flawless strategy. One that ensures our revolution is successful. A strategy that can bring stability and security to the Black Streets. Do you trust me? Do you want me to provide an answer? To provide hope? Then rally to me! Fight for our dignity! Fight for our survival!
So that is Barad. Oh, that's kind of something I want to do, right? Switch up weapons. Landmine, or what's it called? The gauntlets seems kind of fun to play around with. And we have daggers, which are pretty quick attacks in general. And our get out tool is basically this one. Surprised you're allowed. Oh wait, no, it's not that you're allowed to spam it. It's to the stamina.
Hey, ma'am, spare some stardust.
What?
Stardust, please. I have nothing, but Barad won't give me any stardust. Hey, wait! You're an outsider! No!
Ow! You useless piece of trash! The only good you are is as food! Huh?
Did his stardust go to me?
Looks like you're new here. Unlucky for you. You won't get away this time.
They really did all turn to stardust. Just like those animals affected by the magic outside the city.
Gossip. Welcome to the Black Streets. Barad allows you to enjoy a fair and just life here. Relax here. Nobody cares about where you're from. Hey, you, take off your coat, and you the scarf. Anything valuable has to be turned in so that Barad can give you Stardust. What should we do? I don't want to fight. You don't need to fight, but from now on, you have to hand over any valuables from time to time. Gold jewelry, works of art, anything goes. It's all in Argus Bazaar. It's all in Argus Bazaar. I have to go back. Can you escort me? Escort you in these chaotic times? No way, mister. You'll have to make your own way. Impossible, but those things are of no value anymore. Why do you want them? This ain't extortion. The boss promises he'll give everyone an equal share once there's values restored. Restored? And when will that be? It's clearly just a big con. Then piss off and find someone else to cling on to. If you don't leave, I'll kill you and feed you to the others. Next. Slave registration document. Slaves, or those who wish to become slaves to serve in the bazaar, must first register with and be inspected by the local administrative officer. Registration will close at the beginning of next month. Archon of Civilians, Serene. Haha, lamb to the slaughter. People would rather take a beating than stay in Argus Bazaar. You can't beat the freedom of life in the black streets. Another Morning Star elixir. You cannot climb up that, weirdly enough. Oh! God, you get 20 potions. It's not immediate heals, though. I have an Arstoi relative. Maybe he could... Arstoi? Of course, we Warax love the Arstoi. But if he can't get used to the life in these parts, there ain't much I can do, alright? Next. Boo-hoo-hoo. Quit your crying. The black streets will bring you freedom. Boo-hoo-hoo. Stardust, I'm assuming.
that a human?
Maybe. See those beggars outside? That's the ugly trash behind Rod's regiment. Anyone can join the Black Streets, that sounds good and all, but anyone who can't turn in valuables on time won't even get a speck of stardust and will die in agony. Valuables? What does Barad need valuables? He doesn't. It's just a game to him. That's the problem. Barad doesn't care about anyone else. He just wants to force everyone to loot and pillage. Those without the ability to do so can only beg. They're spurned. No one even cares if they die. Screw the Black Streets and screw Barad. So much information. Like, I'm loving the amount of information they're willing to give, but it's like, it slows down playing. I hate the stinging pain. An outsider, how nice. You don't need to suffer this agony. I couldn't turn in enough valuables this year, so my stardust has been reduced. If stardust didn't numb my pain, I wouldn't give a rat's ass about Barad. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. To ensure everyone's rights is equal. To grant everyone access to the Starride, we build a brighter future. Every citizen of Athos should have the right to use Starride. We aim to ensure the public utilities are built across all corners of Athos, that even slaves can use them. We would lighten the restrict to private Starride so that all citizens can live in more convenient and more progressive life. May the blessings of the gods of stars spread across the lands. My god, dude. What? Or a talcum ore. Inventory record, transportation records, inventory record, 5 bottles of ale and 1 star right lost. All other items are accounted for. Weapons have been distributed. New stock, 4 rolls of silk, 2 crates of ale, 3 crates of metal, 3 crates of weapons, 1 precious item. Transferred stock, 2 crates of fabric, 2 crates of ale, 2 crates of metal, and 2 precious items have been transferred to the granary. I wonder if that's stuff that I can pick up on the way. Switching attacks is actually beneficial. It seems like the attack switch staggers them.
I'll kill him this time.
Those voices coming from upstairs. Did they mention Quintus?
We'll eventually get Quintus. I want to explore around here first. See if there's any items to collect, loot to obtain, stuff like that. The gauntlet, like, weapon switch is very nice. Bam. A little slow, but that's fine. Because it has some power and stagger to it. So switching between the light daggers into, like, the magic stomp is nice. Feels good. I wonder if there's a strongish enemy around. What's Decimus up to asking us to relieve him early? I think he sent some goons to chase people. Chase who? I bet he's just hunting our soy. Is that more important than guarding his vault? He's the most treasured of the boss's right-hand man. Just do what he tells you. I hate counting these valuables. It's annoying, and if anything goes missing, I get the blame. Shut up. Probably hammer is the easiest way to open that. Rhoda symbol. What is this? What does this entail? Teleports the user to the shelter's conduit. This item is consumed when teleportation is complete. This magic symbol, which is drawn on a piece of paper using a special stardust pigment, is used in a magical teleportation spell. The spell can only be used by people with the specified magical mark. To those other than the select few, it is nothing more than a doodle on a scrap of paper. Because of the small amount of magical energy contained within this item, it can only teleport a person to one specific location, the shelter's conduit in the Cloaca Rhodos. Once used, all the magic contained within the Cloaca symbol will be consumed, automatically destroying it. It is also this very property that allows this teleportation spell to be used covertly. I wonder, wait, hold up. Can I equip the glitter? Specifically, can I equip it? Oh my god. Neat. You need a specific key. Inner city rampart. Intruders. Some more salve. Yeah, just more salve. That's funny. You need to open it from the other side. Okay. How do we open it from the other side? A specific key is required. Why is a specific key required? Glitter disappears or just has no use. Gift of the Nexus. More starlight ore, I'm assuming. Starlight ore fragment, okay. The gauntlet with daggers feels nice. Opposite side. There's some salve down there. You can get that afterwards. Can you walk into this for me? Please and thank you. God. I want to say that's Death 4. And then that respawns every single thing around me. Is there anything I can throw at any of the enemies around there, I wonder? I don't think I have any distance weapons currently, right? Oh, I do have the staff. Alright, but I'm gonna BRB, dudes. We'll get back to this after I return. Alright, let's get back to it. I died. Now, where am I going? This way. Okay, so you don't lose everything once you drop it. Goodness. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We'll interact with this.
Hey, boss, come check this out. We found this creature on the streets. It seems like it can understand us. Could it be one of the monsters the Earth was created?
I'm not Ethros. I escaped from 6, let me say.
It's not a member of the Ethers. but a victim of the experiment that escaped from Styx. Huh? Oh, interesting. It appears to want to work for me. Do you really want this thing to work? Is that a problem? I, Arabid, will not reject anyone who asks for help. So from now on, you work for me. What job should I give you? Maybe a sentry? Boss, I have to say, no one wants to work with this monster. We don't even know if it eats people.
I don't eat people, you moron. But I'll make an exception for you.
He says he promises to be loyal, and that he doesn't eat people. Any more questions? We got it, but he... What are you afraid of? You call him a monster, but most monsters look just like you and me. The real monsters are handsome, wear fine clothes, and speak sweet nothings. But they are the ones who will eat you alive. If you don't fear them, why does this child scare you? I've made my decision. Let him go on patrol. I'm confident he'll become a more valuable asset than any of you.
So Barad actually treats his people with the quality that want to work for him. Huh. Oh, if I get hit here, I'm dead. Oh! Who's throwing stuff at me? Because I'm gonna kill them. I have the high ground. Oh God! That type of enemy should honestly be given a, what's it called? A projectile. Or the ability to climb. Because this is unfair. The frame rate looks so funny. It looks so jank, I love it. Or not the frame rate, but the distance. Alright, where am I going? Did I get everything I wanted out of this right now? I believe I did. Do you drop anything when you die? Or is that just the soul ideology that I have embedded into my head? The souls. Huh. That's smart. Using the water from this to kind of fill this up. I'd say it's kind of smart. Obviously, it would overfill over time, but yeah. I like the idea. Alright, we're gonna take him out from the shadows. He's not gonna know what hit him. And he's dead. GG. I wish it was a little bit easier to switch weapons. Just a tad bit easier. Just a slight bit easier. What's down here? Oh, I'm not just gonna drop down. Can you jump from here? You can just fall down. Hello? Doesn't matter. Have you seen the Saintess of the Black Streets? The Saintess of the Black Streets? You've got to meet her. She's just down the road. The Saintess is the kindest person in the whole world. She even visits my house to give me stardust. By the three, I'll never forget the touch of those hands. I wanted to give her a gift as thanks, but it's difficult for me to walk. Can you deliver it for me? Sure thing. Thank you. If you could, please tell me her reaction to the gift. Leave it to me. Okay, we're gonna open this. Slash resistance from the gift of the Nexus. So we're basically rewarded for just opening treasure. Neat. So there is like a reward for looting, which is nice. What a shame, I only found a pot. I dug up some nice ironware from under the floor. Damn, how'd you find that? You should be more like me. Raid more houses and you'll get a nose for where people like to hide things. I need a few more people to die if I want to do that. Luckily, that guy died on the street, so I got the chance to come in here. Dumbass, you make chances for yourself. How do you think I've survived this long without knowing magic? Search a bit more and let's head out. What a shame, I only found the pot. I would take you two down if I could. Nice weapons overall. Like, the Zev wanted to do multi-weapons for the game, so... Like, and they did a good job, in all honesty. Who is this? Oh, I hate this thing. Oh, wait, I already read that. Alright, now we go upstairs. You're asleep. Cool. Yeah, if there was one thing I would want, though, it's... Oh, they had an alternate way so you wouldn't have to fight that dude. Quintus's storage. So we have to go help Quintus out.
Help! Please!
You'll pay for what you did, Quintus.
What did Quintus do?
I can explain everything. Just let me see Decimus.
No more chance. Decimus said, you gotta die.
Let him go!
Oh my god. Oh my, I can't see. Okay. Heal up.
That was a close call.
Hi, Quintus.
You're Quintus.
I like your helmet.
Thank you, kind stranger. I am Quintus. You saved me. I am forever in your debt and at your service.
For free?
Good. I was sent by the adherents to ask you to uphold your word and tell me the whereabouts of the shifting stone.
Huh? The adherents sent you? So they brought in an outsider to help them. How strange. Please, tell me more, friend.
No, just tell me what I need to know.
Oh, that's... I see, friend. How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Very good voice acting coming from Quintus. I like his character already. Oh my god, his eyes are insane. Do they blink? Do we blink? I don't... Yeah, she blinks. Does he blink? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. He doesn't blink. Oh my god, he doesn't blink at all. Ask about the whereabouts of the shifting stone.
According to the plan, you're to tell me more about the shifting stone.
Right. You certainly are serious, friend. But the situation has changed. The Warats heard that someone wanted to take the shifting stone, so they moved it from their warehouse.
Do you know where?
Within their fortress, but you can't just waltz right in.
You worry too much.
Ask what he is planning.
So, what is your plan?
It's clear why the mistress chose you. It's so strong. We should probably help each other out more.
What do you mean?
The mistress promised me that after I tell you about the shifting stone, I'll be able to freely enter and leave the shelter. Beyond providing information, I sometimes sell various goods. You would love them, friend.
This is the first I've heard of any such promise.
It was a private agreement. Of course you wouldn't have been privy to such information, friend.
Great. So now I have to protect you, too.
Don't worry.
I like her
Just keep moving
expressions for her
forward.
character
I'll
model.
find a place to hide.
This is getting more and more troublesome.
I'll help you on your mission. It's no trouble at all.
Ask how he does business around the gangs. You seem to own a lot of stores. Quintus Storage is just a name. I have many stores, all called Quintus Storage. The Blackstreet stores isn't the largest one, but there were many valuables in there. Alas, all destroyed by Barad. But the Blackstreets is controlled by the gang. It's a wonder you were able to run a business here. Oh, friend, I have my methods. I have a wealth of connections, and I am an expert smuggler. That's why you've been able to set up business here, there, and everywhere. That's why we've been able. That's why I've been able to set up businesses here, there, and everywhere. Friend, if you'd like to do business with me one day, just say the word. Let's take care of the issue at hand for now. Of course. Ask how the Waraks gain power. Then let's talk about the War Axe. How is it that they're able to do whatever they want? Well, I might as well tell you, friend. The Aristoian soldiers abandoned the Black Streets long ago. Eventually, Barad declared himself Lord of the Black Streets. The War Axe began systematically pulling resources and roping in all the people of the Black Streets. That's how they've acquired their power. How did they deal with the soldiers? They didn't, but other factions began fighting with the soldiers, and Barad took advantage of it. He would raid the military stockpiles and steal their supplies. Now that they've gained power, they become more ambitious, hee. By ambitious, you mean bullying the people and using them as mere tools to satisfy their desire. You probably saw as much on your way here, hee. I agree, those gangsters are going too far. There's much worse to come. This place grows more chaotic by the day. Ask about what happened to Quintus Sorge. What happened? Barad thought I was going to help you steal the shifting stone, so he tried to teach me a lesson. Didn't he steal it first? Of course, in any case, he must have been furious to target my Quintus Sorge. It's a crucial hub for my trading business. It's my lifeblood. They've only caught me because I was in such a fluster. That's awful. Barad must pay. He's always been like this. It's not the first time he's wrecked in my store. What a bully. Be careful, friend. You're an outsider, yet you saved me. That tells me that, though, Barad isn't stupid. He'll soon figure out who's behind you. Don't look so sour. I promise to repay your kindness. Don't worry. We'll make it out alive. Ask about War Axe's activities. What else does a War Axe do other than robbing and bullying people? Patrolling, looking for trouble. You know, the usual gang things. Although I heard an interesting rumor. They say that some War Axe members kept a wastewater crawler called Hard Pincers under the inner city rampart. Why would they keep something like that? Who knows? I just heard that it grew to become uncontrollably violent, so they locked it down here. Sounds hard to believe. Why would I lie to you, friend? There's always lies in truth, and truth in lies. Hee.
Just tell me how I can get into their encampment. Leave the rest to me.
They've probably raised their security by now, but luckily, I'm here. Follow the tunnel behind me to get inside the inner city rampart. It'll be less guarded there. The inner city rampart was once held by the Legion, but pressure from other factions forced them to withdraw. Now, the War Axe have taken it for themselves and built multiple passages. You can use them to get behind the encampment.
So this will put me behind them?
That's right, but the inner city rampart is very dark, and outsiders don't have vision as good as ours. Also, there seems to be a lot of flour left over from 1,000 years ago. Be careful, it's highly flammable.
Flour that's been around for 1,000 years?
Yes, because it's been cursed too. Finally, while you sneak in, I'll ask around and see if I can find where the stone's hidden.
After everything that's happened, you still want to come with me? You sure are eager.
Well, they raised my shop. I would like a little something to ease my pain. Also, you will be leading the way. By the way, here's a small gift for you, friend.
What is it? Why are you giving it to me?
Please, friend, don't act so surprised. It's highly valuable. I'm sure it'll be of great help to you.
Element Enchantite. You can switch the elements of your attacks through Element Enchantite. Every enemy has a different element that they are weak to. Try to gain more of an advantage during combat by switching elements. So you have Astral, Fire, Ice, and Thunder.
One more thing. I piled up some obstacles to block the War Axe. You can just clear them as you go.
Oh. Oh! Is this how it is for all weapons? I know I'm using, like, magic at the moment, but dang. Oh my god, I didn't even realize how much this expanded. Interesting. Extend the spear's parry time frame. Oh, dependent on the weapon. I wish that it would just show me. Oh, it does. Cool. Can we zoom in? We cannot. Lame. Insight. Reverse jump slash. When using the daggers, hold to perform reverse jump slash and add 2 consecutive slashes to your attack. There, so spear, chain effect, weapon morph. Bracelets can be charged to morph into a magic sword if you have a magic gem. You can consume it to shorten the charge timing. Weapon morph for sword, shield bash. That's kind of sick. Oh. So it's a big boy sword. That's kind of sick.
How can this humble servant be of service,
You have
friend?
infinite salve, Aetheryte silver. You have infinite of that. Teleports to the last conduit except for the one in the shelter. 1 Aetheryte sliver is consumed when teleportation is complete. Rose silver. And elixir of renewing. Percent all. Oh. Immediately, I want this. We'll just buy everything out for him real quick. We have 6 of those. We have 32 salvos inside of there, but we can buy... none from him. I don't need any from him. Okay, we're not going that way. We're going this way. I see you over there.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
When they're finished dealing with Quintus up there, tell them to hurry back to me. And keep an eye out for signs of any outsiders trespassing on the black streets.
Got it, boss.
Ruffian H. Oh god. made it out of that alive. That's neat. Now it's over here. Is there somebody throwing stuff at me? Okay, so we're done over here. We grab that silver slab. Let's go back up real quick. Freaking bastard. That does not seem that far of a leap to just be able to jump to, my dude. Whatever. Just further down here. Easy kill. My RB is definitely super strong. You are super dead. Honestly, I don't really need to upgrade weapons for a lot of these enemies. They die relatively easily. Is this the right way or the wrong way? I feel like this is the right way. It's bothering me. Hold up. We gotta go check for the wrong way real quick. Oh wait, I did check the wrong way immediately. Okay, yeah, I needed to go the right way then, because I went all the wrong way so far. Okay. Take a left. Comedy snippet. One day, a customer goes to the barber shop for a haircut. The barber asks, "How would you like your haircut?" The customer says, quietly. That's actually amazing. Hold up, wait a second. Dude, that is hilarious. That's good humor. Outsider? What are you doing? I'm just a playwright. I have no stardust. There's no point robbing me. Calm down. I mean you no harm. Really? I don't believe it. You can loiter outside, but don't come in. Oh, and don't pick up the things outside. That's my private property. I thought it was just trash. It is trash, but to many people, the trash I write is treasure. My private thoughts are in there, so don't touch it. Oh, and the name's Crates. Don't you forget it. Alright, Crates. Ask about his job in Blackstreet. I'm curious about what you do here as a playwright. I write plays. What else would a playwright do? That's all? VOD doesn't make you fight or collect valuables? Of course not. That's not work fit for a writer. What I do is much more important. I write plays to entertain the people. Entertainment during these times? My comedies are so important precisely because of these times. I write short comedy. I'm sorry, I just read something. It was kind of funny. I write short comedies that are performed across the black streets. People love my stories. It's my job to bring smiles back to people's faces. It's a much more sacred task than you think. You're right, it's good work. You aren't half bad. How long have you been a playwright? I've won countless awards, take a guess. I was already a famous playwright long before Asterigos. Wow, impressive. It's nothing. There are others as good as me. It's just a matter of character. Other playwrights? There were two others who regularly won awards. We belonged to the same union, called the Vagrant Writers Union. Those that joined the union would discuss the craft and had to host classes. But those writers stayed in the bazaar or ended up at Argus Plaza. Unlike them, I know of the need the Blackstreet has for comedy, so I came here. Ask why he stays in the Blackstreets. You don't look like you're from around here. Don't be so sure. Saint Serene also came from the Blackstreets, but she's more noble and divine than any Arstoy. But you're right, I'm a citizen and eligible to become an Arstoy. But if I were to become an Arstoy, I'd have to move somewhere more refined, which I refuse to do. Why is that? I want to be close to the people. I want to write about their lives, their deaths, the fights, the insults, and the freedom. Standing too tall would prevent me from sitting at the same level as those I love. Huh? Simply put, VOD invited me to come write comedies, and I agreed. There are many people here who need laughter as a cure. Oh, I see. But VOD's bad. Yes, that I know. But he admires my talent, and the Blackstreets need that talent. It's my destiny to come here, regardless of justice or good. If I had a chance to meet the other playwrights again, I'd tell them I'm still working on great comedies. Nothing. Now stop poking around. Now stop poking through my things. Thank you. Wow, Crates is really well written. Wait, he has more? Discarded scripts in journal. Wait, was there more jokes over here that I missed? No. That was just comedy snippet. Discarded scripts in journal. The top half of this stack of papers is filled with discarded scripts. The second half appears to be a journal. Damn it, I want to finish my magnus opus. Damn it, I want to finish my opus so bad. I'll show Opalis. This masterpiece will be praised for generations to come as long as a war doesn't get in my way. The Warax has been in a stalemate with the soldiers for a while. My family and I are worried about getting caught up in the fighting. We've been hiding in the basement for 2 days straight. I miss the days when I could just numb myself with alcohol. By the gods of stars, I wanted to write a comedy about romance, not tragedy of tears and blood. It seems that the soldiers have been defeated. The Warax came to our house and said that everything is all right now, and that I should get back to work. They also said that the soldiers' retreat has been blocked. That ruthless Archon of Legion has left his troops to die. I bet he won't come back for them. I can finally pick up my pen again. I'll write stories to entertain the people of the Black Streets. This way, there will be a reason to celebrate again once the holidays roll around. I can still hear the cries of soldiers outside the window and the jeering laughter of the gangs. Livestock belongs in a cage. That's what the Warax say. That could be a good line to put in my play. The livestock they refer to obviously aren't the hogs or cattle they feast on. The pigs don't make such frightful cries either. And I suppose livestock has no need for clothes. The Warax strip them of their clothes, and then, well, let's just say they don't treat them like normal livestock. I've had enough. I can barely write anything anymore. When will this end? Why won't the world just end? I hadn't heard anything in days. I thought it was finally over, but then they found more livestock to stick in the cages. It's like they're addicted to the sick game of theirs. Riders walk? Aye, crates. Crates? I would assume crates, not crates. Aye, crates. Would never have writer's block. I will finish this new play, but for the sake of my mental health, I must move away from this place. I want to help him. Crates, can I help you? I can't. Wow. Wow. A super well-written character. The Warax is so powerful. Think about it. You have to rely on trading or plundering elsewhere just to stay in the Black Streets. I heard they have some problems with trade recently, that there was a slip-up. Rod says someone double-crossed the Warax. Whoever it was must be crazy or have a death wish to do something like that. Accidentally skipped. I hope they get punished soon so we don't get in any more trouble. Hello. You know what? Is there anything in here? Oh. Bracelets. I kind of miss the sword and shield. I can't break in there. This seems like a dead end. So this is a dead end. Ah. You're pointing me in the right way. Oh! That was intentional! I appreciate you, game. I appreciate you a lot, game. Wait, I want to explore elsewhere before I do this. That seems to be the correct way, but I don't want to go the correct way just yet. No! Wait, what? Oh. Oh! Again, bracelets are neat. I like them. You know, hay should cause a fire. Whatever. Gift of the Nexus, more Starite ore fragment, and yeah. Again, I like that system. One, like, even if it's redundant, you will get something beneficial if you open up treasure chests. I think that's a good system. It's not a gossip door. Rod is a hero. The Black Streets wouldn't be safe without him. Anonymous diary. I don't know what those haters have done for us, but I've seen how Rod has helped us. So what if he takes valuables from the treacherous Asterigos? It's only fair that we take back our due after all the harm they've done to us. Rod is just centralizing the wealth. He doesn't spend a single piece of it on himself. He even takes in deserting soldiers. After all, those soldiers are innocent. What's wrong with Barad accepting them? It's the right thing to do. Stop criticizing him so much, you cynical fools. Oh! That could have killed me, probably. Damage silver trinket. Good jump scare. I'm done with this life. Yeah. Magic, Starite, none of this is real. Maybe. I'm serious. Look at the Resonator Act. It brought misery to Athos. And what of it? Haven't we got used to it over the centuries? That's true, and we're the lucky ones, being able to settle in the Black Streets. Did you know the citizens' quarters become a battlefield? Really? People are either turning into beasts or being abandoned to fend for themselves. That's dreadful. Exactly, the true Asterigos are hiding in the mountains, but we can't go there. Staying here with Varad's still the safe option. My relative in the citizen quarter are pretty much all dead. How about we go shake it down then? Rob them in the chaos? I like it. Dang. Let's pack up and head to Argus Bazaar. Odd. It'd allow us to go this far, but there's nothing over there. Oh, another note. Vandalized election flyer. This weathered election flyer has been vandalized with writing. The phrase, "We seek true equality," can be barely made out along with the signature of Senator Eumenides. got another salve. What's going? The Saintess Shrine. Hold up. Aw, he's just a sleeping boy. Oh. Thank you. Hey you, I have a request. I'm running out of Stardust because I couldn't turn in enough valuables. I'm starving to death. Can you help me? Just a little Stardust. 500's all I need, please. Alright, take it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fantastic. I knew I could trust you. But can you do me another favor? Just a little more Stardust, just a bit. You said this was enough. Yes, but if you give me more, I'll live longer. No, sorry. But there won't be an end to this if I say yes. You... Fine. Hey, an outsider, get her! I thought the big boy was about to appear behind me. We heard another Asterigos come to join Barad. Where's he live? It's all so painful. Please save me. It's all because of the curse we have to suffer like this. What should we do? Are we doomed to become nothing more than wild animals? It's alright. I'll give Stardust to you and listen to your troubles one by one. I know times have been hard for everyone, but the people of the Black Streets have always been united and resilient. Barad is trying to help everyone, and I'll be here to lend an ear. Thank you. Can I help you? A man wanted to give this necklace to you. He says you're the Saintess of the Black Streets. Oh, I know who that is. He calls me the Saintess, but I just distribute Stardust. So you're not the Saintess? That's right, someone else, but he insists I am her. The necklace is very precious to the people of the Black Streets. I'm happy he chose to give it to me, but I can't accept it. It would make me far happier if he could keep it. I see. I'll tell him. Hi, outsider girl. Did you thank him for me? Wanted posters. Okay, we can pray at these now, but nothing happened. Resonator speech.
Today, Archon Serene and I are excited to announce that a new era has arrived. Freedom is the symbol of true wealth, and these Starites will bring us closer to our goal. From today on, those without citizenship will be gifted a Starite. These Starites can replace fire, so you no longer have to labor over creating flames. Everyone, this is the beginning of our reform, and we will distribute more Starites with a variety of functions in the future. The Resonator program created by Archon Serene and I will make comfort and freedom no longer privileges exclusive to the Aristoid. Bring the people out of the darkness. Let the three shine upon every corner of the city. Out of the darkness!
Oh, so Serena is seen as a saintess. I see.
Line up over here. Friends, don't push. Everyone can register.
But again, these prayers do nothing currently. Maybe we'll get something later. More than likely. I didn't even see this down here. Oh. Oh. Treasure. We're almost at AP up. But what's this? Looks like a shrine? A burial, possibly? Poor dude. He was gonna die anyways. But... oh well. It's not like he had loot to drop that would have just come to me anyways. What is in here? What? Just a little shack. Can't climb anymore currently. Not as far as I know anyways. It's all so painful. Please save me. It's all because of the curse that we have to suffer like this. What should we do? Oh, I've already read all this. Okay. I forgot where the one dude is. I guess we're just gonna have to climb up. Oh. Neat. Place I didn't see before. Was tucked away in a corner. Yeah, I remember you, Kratos. That's fine. Remember fighting somebody over here. Remember hearing the gossip over there. Is a dude this far back? Maybe. I'm fine taking the 124 damage. I just want to find the dude. This is definitely the correct way to go. However, I don't want to go the correct way yet. We're gonna backtrack a little bit. I wish there was like a fast travel system, but that'll probably get added a little bit later. If I had to assume. So the dude is a little ways back. So we'll go back, talk to the dude, finish off that quest for him, possibly. He'll be depressed about not being able to get his, like, thing delivered to her, but possibly will be happy that she's like, oh, she's such a blessing to, like, not take what was given. What a saint. Oh, God, are you serious? That might have been, like, the quick turnaround point. Whatever. I don't remember the dude being... I'm starting to notice texture pop-ins, too. Or textures and things just popping in from time to time. Where did this dude go? It's getting very apparent. It's possible that the game just needs a reset. Or maybe it was a dude down below. Maybe he was down below. Damn, I lost track of where that dude actually is. That's a little frustrating. I'm a little annoyed I cannot find it. Oh well. I get for the time. We're going up first. Is this an indicator for a boss or something? Or an enemy?
I'm finally in. I have to try.
Oh, for the
carefully
war
now.
axe. Okay. Hold on. We're going backwards. Cool. Utilizing the environment. Of course it's a door you need to open from the other side. How many doors have I encountered like that, my dude? Okay. That's the one that I was trying to find prior. Did he? He did not die. That does not give invincibility. Good to know. Good to know for my future. And very petty. I am very petty. What's the point of this? Oh! Any game. I can die to gravity. I didn't even know there was gonna be a mimic. I attacked it by accident, and I still got caught. Do I lose anything for dying? Except my sanity? Cannot open that way. Cool. Is this an area I shouldn't be in yet? Because I am taking hella damage. What the hell is this? Woo! What happened? I don't even know what I took. Oh, can't open that. Are these supposed to be like the rats of the game?
The mark on this bag looks familiar. Must belong to Quintus. I'll give it to him when I get the chance.
Okay. Why did it sparkle here? Yes, I'm about to go give it payback. This is honestly kind of creepy. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Get... Oh god. Are you gonna come over here? Woo! I'm assuming that's a yes. Come on, come over here, come over here, come over here. Where am I? It's a complete asshole. It clipped me through the wall. Well, luckily, they have fixes for stuff like this, right? Right, game? Right? Hold up. I'm gonna save right here first. Thank God for teleportation, dude. Get me out of here. The way it grabbed me was such garbage. Imagine it takes a wall with me. Well, I ended up killing it somehow. Not the way I wanted to. I think I got everything from down there. So, you know what? Alright, this is to the War Axis base. I got everything I needed out of the other few places, except I should go give Quintus his tool thing back. Good sneak attack, buddy. Hi, Quintus.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
You were.
Didn't I have something for Quintus? What? A large goods from Quintus storage. They seem to be some of Quintus's most important assets.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
I was just gonna sell it back to him, but okay. Sure. No! Thank you. Get out of my way. Oh. So the animation needs to finish. It's not just an immediate. Yeah, okay. That's kind of sick. I like that a lot. So you have a good parry via if you switch weapons into staff. That's sick. I like that. That's cool.
I'm Decimus, right hand of Lord Barad. Don't take another step. I don't know your connection to Quintus, but that's not important now. First, I'll kill you, and then I'll tear Quintus apart. Now die!
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Woo! Woo! Oh, God. No way! They super armored through my attack. That's like death 7. Open that gate over there. What are you burning over here? Is that a firewolf? All right, Decimus. Gonna have to go at it.
First, I'll kill you, and then I'll tear Quintus apart. Now die!
God bless. Actually, a little nervous. One, two. Got him.
Traitor. You'll betray everyone.
Quintus? Assuming, anyways. traitor.
Oh, friend, that was splendid! Decimus was just as powerful as Barad, yet you vanquished him with ease. If you're willing to do so, you could easily make quick work of Barad as well.
I didn't come here for Barad. My mission is to get in, get the shifting stone, and get back out undetected.
Yes, but with him out of the picture, you wouldn't have to sneak around. It'll be much harder to move around undetected now that you've killed Decimus. It's better to have more options as to how you complete your mission. By the way, friend, I heard some information that I think you should know.
Where did you hear that the stone's been moved?
It wasn't hard at all, friend. There's no shortage of people willing to give information in exchange for small incentives. Barad isn't the most popular character, after all. All you need are reliable informants, flexible methods of inquiry, and a careful mind. Friend, please don't say it's only now that you begin to appreciate my talents.
To be fair, the first time I tried to meet you, you ditched me.
Please, give me some time, and I'll prove myself.
Why does nobody stand up to Barad?
So if Barad is so bad, why has no one overthrown him?
Those who can overthrow him look on indifferently, and those who want to are powerless to do so. To be honest, Minerva's adherents belong to the latter. If Barad were to die, it would be a huge advantage for them.
Really? I don't know. Minerva told me to keep a low profile.
Isn't the reason obvious? The mistress doesn't think you can kill Barad. Of course you're so strong, friend. But if I was the mistress, I wouldn't believe you could defeat Barad either.
Maybe.
Don't get manipulated,
Barad
Hilda.
probably moved the shifting stone to lure me in. You know what? I'd actually like to see for myself how ugly that face of his really is.
Friend! This is as far as I go, friend. I'll only slow you down if I keep going. But don't worry, I'll try to stay here. If you need to retreat.
I don't do retreats. It's not my style. And even if Barad won't give me the shifting stone, I'll figure out a way to get it. Leave it to me.
Ah, you certainly are reliable. Then I'll await your good news. How can this humble servant be of service, friend? This is as far down, but don't worry.
I don't do retreat.
Ah, you certainly are reliable.
What did they do here? Just want to go back up here for a quick second. Is this just a hole? If I drop down, do I die? I would assume yes. Ow. No. No. Inner City Rampart Key. Cool. Got my shortcut coming back into town. However, still trying to find that one dude that I was trying to find earlier. I'm all the way back at the entrance, but I cannot find this one dude. Did I go over here when I came in? Cannot go over there. There you are. Wait, I kept passing by you? What? God. What was I expecting? Okay, so he's near the beginning in a way. I know where he is. I just don't know how to get to him. I swear, if this warrants barely any type of reward, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed. Hear the waterfall. Is it over here? I see him. The question is, how me get to him? Alright, can y'all get off my ass, please? Here you are. Is anything following me? Is anything gonna kill me? Well, what did she say? She couldn't accept it. She said she'd be happier if you kept it in case you ever need it. Oh, the Saintess is so compassionate. True, she's a thoughtful person, but she... Right, you feel the same, don't you? She was originally the daughter of a slave, but through her intelligence and hard work, she was adopted by an Archon. After that, she decided to come back to help the people of the Black Streets, like a messenger from the God of Stars. No, I must repay her kindness. What do you want to give her, then? If the necklace is too valuable, then give her this clay pot for me. She'll surely accept it. The clay pot? Alright. Oh my god, it was this long ladder. I completely forgot about it. It's where the dogs were. Gotcha. You know what? I'm just gonna rest here. There's a damn bridge to get to her again. Yeah, it's down below, of course. Wow, even sliding down wastes stamina. That, during, like, an action of getting away. I get it, I understand, but damn, that sucks. Hi, outsider girl. Did you thank him for me? Yes, he'd like to give you this instead. A clay pot. This reminds me of a story about the Saintess. The father of the Saintess, Pont, was killed using a clay pot. What? This kind of clay pot used to be very popular. People would just put them outside their houses as water jugs. One day, when Pont refused to bow to a passing Aristoi on the black streets, the Aristoi hit him over the head with a pot and killed him. So that's why. Yes, it's a reason why the Saintess is to go against the Aristoi. It's not right that the poor are deprived of the chance to gain respect and honor. Most of the people on the black streets agreed with her, so they began a long struggle. Really? The Saintess led the revolt herself? It wasn't just her, but the people believed that having her as a figurehead would be better for their cause, but it must have been a lot of pressure on her. Many people stood by her side, including Vrod. Vrod? Sorry, can I ask you a favor? Please give him my thanks. Please also tell him to stop giving me the gifts. Life's hard on the black streets. I hope he can keep his resources for himself. I'll try. Is there anything else you'd like to chat about? I'd be happy to oblige. Ask how she knows so much about the Saintess. You say you aren't the Saintess, but you seem to know a lot about her. That's because I greatly admire her, and Barad's told me a lot of stories about her. Barad? Well, to be truthful, I'm a friend of Barad. But Barad and the Saintess have fallen out, so we don't mention her much anymore. You don't look like someone who'd be friends with Barad. And you seem like a child that has yet to understand such things. You'll understand one day. Where the real Saintess is. Do you know where she is? The real Saintess? No, but I'd love to meet her. I'd like to ask her why she doesn't come to visit the people in the Black Streets. Where could she have been all this time? Rod refuses to speak about why they parted ways, and I don't dare ask. But I'm afraid that she's forgotten us, that she no longer cares. I'd be crushed if that were the case. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you super serial right now? There ain't no way. There... Hey, you're back. Tell me what she said. She said the gift reminded her of her conviction. She thanks you. But she hopes that you can put your resources to better use for yourself. That's great. I want you to give her another gift from me. But she... Last one, I promise. I saved up Stardust for a long time and exchanged it for this starlight. Only an object such as this is worthy of the true Saintess. To stop the soldiers from executing the protesters, she stole Starlight from the Aristoi and used its power against them. When the Archon of Clergy saw this, he was stunned that someone without any education could manipulate Starlight. He was so moved that he absolved the people of their crimes, and he announced under the witness of the three that he'd adopt the Saintess. Please, outsider, just help me one last time. Let the Saintess use her powers to stop the curse. I see. Thank you, and thank the Saintess too. I am livid. I'm glad they had a shortcut there. But God bless. Why are there less people? Oh wait, there's not. Hey, your admirer wanted to give you one last gift. Starry? By the gods, this isn't right. Please tell him to stop doing this. Outsider girl, do you have any ideas? You'd have to reveal your identity to him. Keep her identity hidden from him would probably be, like, the best. Mainly because, like... being blunt is probably the best. Depend on the person, and he's a person that needs to be blunt with. I think it's time to tell him the truth. I've tried that, but every time I explain it to him, he doesn't accept it. Maybe it would be better for someone else to tell him. I'll try. Thank you. Can I ask you a question? Aren't you afraid of what the thugs will do to you? They won't do anything to me. They know I'm a friend of Barad. Sometimes I help host entertainment events, and if I get more Stardust, I share it with the people. You really are a good person. That's what Barad says as well. He says I'm doing good. He says that if the three judge the souls of the dead, then it'll be him who's punished, not me. He says my soul will ascend to the stars to be adored by all. You see, he treats me very well. Can't say the same for others. I know, I just wanted to share my personal thoughts. I see. Thanks, it's good to talk to someone about this. By the gods, this isn't right. Please tell him to stop doing this. At least, I have a fast track to doing that. Did you give her my gift? Tell me she accepted it. About that. I've given her so many gifts. She must be so happy. Can you bring the Saintess to see me now? By the winds, what did you say? Bring the Saintess to see me. After all those gifts, it's not an unreasonable request, is it? Listen, that girl isn't the real Saintess, and she wants you to stop all this. Impossible. You can't slander the Saintess like this. I swear by the winds, I'm not lying. It's time for you to face the truth. No, you just don't want to bring her to see me. I don't care. I don't care. You must bring the Saintess to me. You must. You must. I've done so much for her. You must. Liar. Give me the Saintess. The Saintess is mine. Mine. The Saintess will love me if I give her more gifts. Why won't you just help me? Well, there's no getting through to him now. Hopefully he doesn't do anything rash. You can't just give gifts to somebody and just expect them to drop everything to come see you. Outsider girl, nice to see you again. Tell her about her admirer. Your admirer's become impossible to reason with. He kept asking me to take you to him, but I refused. By the 3, is he alright now? He's gone mad. Well, he's probably been mad for a while. I understand. Thank you for letting me know. I'll, leave the rest to me. You've helped enough. What is she going to do? And doubtful anything prayer related will work over here, but I'll try it again at the Sancta Shrine. Yeah, nothing happened. That's fine. Is he still there? Hopefully she'll be all right. Very impressive for the game to make me care about a character like her. Connecting a real type of situation, though. Because people like that do exist. I doubt I will get to Barad immediately, but we'll see. No going over there. Bargaining chip.
Rod, what are you going to do with the shifting stone?
Who cares? My target is the stardust. The gods only know what the stone is for.
I only ask because I received information that the Etherists want to come and examine it.
What? Just to leak its whereabouts to them?
We both know who did it. Anyway, they seem to be very interested.
Even if we don't infringe on each other now, they will covet this place sooner or later. Should we offer them the stone to maintain the current peace?
I think they might make their move after the war in order to weaken us.
I really don't trust the Ethers. What do you think? Do they even have a chance of beating the Archon?
Actually, I think their chance of victory is very high.
That's not good. I've made my decision. If the Etherists makes an inquiry, just set a price with them. The higher, the better. They'll help me be rid of the curse, but if they want me to submit to them, that's a totally different matter.
Understood.
2 ways. Circular?
Hey, you! Yeah, I see you. Come in.
Okay.
So you're the one that's been causing trouble?
So you're
The
Barad.
child? My, how impressive.
Hey, I'm not a child.
You know, I can't let you leave this granary alive. Not after you've killed so many of my men.
They
But I
respawn,
am
don't worry.
Curious. What the hell are you doing here in the black streets?
I didn't want to hurt them, especially when they can't really hurt me. I just need something from here. As long as you give it to me, I promise I'll never set foot in the black streets again.
I see. How about this? I give you what you want, and in return, you work for me.
You what?
Do you think you can just come in, kill some people, and run off with the loot? How do you think people would look at me if I let you go? You don't seem to care at all, just barging in here. I like that.
I mean...
Shut up. I'm not done yet. Come work for me. It'll save my reputation, and you'll get what you want. Just name it. I'm sure your skills are worth the price. All right. You can speak now.
I refuse. I'm a warrior, not a mercenary. We have nothing more to talk about.
Very well. I have another proposal for you. How about I just kill you here and parade your head through the streets on a spike?
If you can.
It's been a while.
Bring it. He is kind of badass, though. Barad, Lord of the Black Streets. A get off me tool like that, and it does some massive damage. Death 8. Hopefully, I think I touched the closest one, but I can't remember. Profile. Not spear. Let's do sword and shield and into spear.
How can this humble setup?
I don't...
before you disappear forever, just in case, I have 30. That's fine. 30, I should be good to get through. Let's go left this time. Ah, left leads nowhere. Oh yeah, I do have my RB attack as well. The hammer.
And here you are again.
Oh no. It killed me. Death 9. Oh my. That was my own fault. Damn, Varad. Alright, alright. You show some backbone. I like it, I like it. I do wish there was a closer checkpoint. Unless... I'll see you on around.
And here you are again.
Just being near him actually just hurts you. Dude. 3, 4, 5. Cool. Oh! Of course, I didn't have enough stamina that time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that damage, my dude. Oh my god. All right, I should be able to take the next one. Let's bring the attack power slightly up. Do I have anything for, like, sword attacks? After raising your shield with the sword and shield technique, you can use a shield to attack. Add a frontal blocking effect to shield. Bash. Okay. Oh, that's sick! Okay. Talent points are something I absolutely want more of. You get super cool techniques out of them. Also, being able to, like, walk around with shield definitely helps out a ton. Dude, no enemy is near me. Why am I dropping stamina? You know what? Fire it is.
There. Once. And here you are again.
I thought I dodged too early for a second. Stagger his ass. Get away from him. He's gonna heat up. I love his chains. Oh my god, dude. Stun him a little bit, please and thank you. Two, 3, 4. Please. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Stay away from me. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop me with that just a slight bit. Oh! Let's go! Oh!
But you...
GG.
How?
I made a mistake. Blessed oil of 3.
The boss is dead! The outsiders killed him!
We're free! Let's go! We shall not avenge the boss.
Okay. Time to search his treasury. The shifting stone should be around here somewhere.
Okay. And we will search the treasury the next time we play, because I've got to end since it's gotten super late for me. Fun game, very fun game. I like it a lot. We're definitely coming back to this. I just put around like 4.5 hours into it. It says like 5-ish hours or so. That was the amount of time I was taking a break, to be honest, in comparison. Anyways, yeah, it's 10:09 p.m. for me, so I have to get going. But this game, super cool. It's a good action game that I was looking for. The writing is very well done. I really do enjoy the voice acting. I like the main character. Like, she's really cool. I really like her. But yeah, so we will get back to this game at some point soon. I like it. I like it a lot. But for those of you that watch, much appreciated. Thank you very much, and I will catch you all next time. Have a good one, dudes. Peace out, and bye.